Hello, and good morning. We are continuing on with AVOWED. We've made it to a new area, new map, new enemies. So we're going to continue with that today. I did change the ad setting, so they should be running 3 minutes of ads every hour. So we're going to test that out. That way I can kind of take my BRBs when the ads are running. That way viewers don't miss anything, but then they don't have to have pre-rolls and things like that. So we will see how it goes. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning or evening or whatever time it is for you. And let's get into it. All right. Oh, might be a little stuttery as we load it in. Oh, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check if it kept the settings. Oh, no, I did. That's fine. Okay. It's weird that those bushes, you get stuck on them. The merchant's over here. Wonder if it's reset and if there's anything new.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope? Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
I just wish this dagger was unique because, like, look at that. Low stamina cost, high damage, high critical hit chance. But it doesn't have anything extra. Oh, you have lockpicks. Give me dims. Do I need hardwood branch? I think I can convert those into petrified, so I might as well get them. We have plenty of steel chunk, plenty tanned hide. Okay. And let's see what we want to do. You want to just get into it today? Just... Okay, so there's no actual marker. Let's go ahead and just speak with the governor. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that for now. Alright, let's go. Oh. Okay, where is the... Where's the thing I need to hit? Ah, there it is. And this is why. Let's see. Actually. Let's see if this works. It does. Beautiful. Okay, take those. This direction. See, is there a path? Or can we just go down this way? Ah, there's the path.
Here it comes.
Beautiful.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, we could probably jump off that to get down faster. But we're not going to do that right now. We are going to jump across this way. out of range. Oh, and that. Oh, they're all dead.
Nice work.
I was like, why didn't it do anything? You're all dead. Oh. Let me loot the rest of these guys. What is wolf gloves? 1%. Those aren't really great, but you know, it's fine.
Beyond sync!
Ice right.
Okay, where's the... Wait, where's my healing ability? Oh, I guess I used it on accident, maybe?
Next one's mine.
I need to swap my grenades out so I don't accidentally... Is that the last person? Seems to be. Okay. So these were all the ones we killed earlier. So, this way. I need to figure out how to get down there instead of just taking the water. Yeah, 'cause that doesn't go down. Ah, okay. Here we go. right straight up like that? Guess so. Did it open it? Ooh. Oh, it's this one. Wrong one. There we go. Not that I even know where the door is for it. Oh. Right here. Alright, now let's go slowly. Let's not fall off the cliff. What's in here? Have I already been in here? Oh yes, I have. Oh, nice. Fast travel point.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore, and our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other Animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to Paradis.
I just want to go home without being harassed.
Okay, let me take a look at something real quick. Okay.
I have things to do, you know.
I find these...
I thought they'd be
Okay.
grateful for
None of
our
you want to
advice.
talk to me. That's fine. You do.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Alright, let's go talk to the arguing people. Alright.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to
Wait,
interfere
haven't I
in
talked to you
Stair
already?
business again? Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in fuel. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Yeah.
If their experiments are affecting Adiran interests, this is our business.
No,
And
it's
when
not.
the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
The Steel Garrote are never far.
If only we had these in the tusks.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
They do such lovely work here, don't they? Hang on. I know you from Solace, right? I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am. You're blessed ain't mad. I remember you. I got you. So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment.
Alright, we're going to leave it here while the 3 minutes of ads run. I'll take a BRB, and then it'll be another hour before ads. So, hopefully, this works out much better. We'll see. Even though I don't know how to update the Siri bot to say pre-rolls are currently on because they're not. I double checked. I think that's just part of the command that I can't change. So, we are going to take a BRB, and I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Hello, Goose. Guess what? What? What am I guessing? There's so many things. Did you get affiliate? Oh, you're tired. Yeah, I can imagine. You just get off work? Nice. Well, at least now you can sleep? Question mark? You should, right? You don't have anything to do? Surely you have nothing to do and you can sleep, yes. Oh, okay. Eat first, then shower, then sleep. Yes. Then eat snacks. Yes. Eat, shower, snacks, sleep. That's a good schedule. You're almost there. Almost there.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about, but I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Sole's Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me.
Alright, I want to check one more thing before we continue. And I want to make sure. Nice, 51 minutes. Okay. Oh, pre-rolls are currently off. Gotcha. Huh. So I guess you have to get to your first ad before the pre-rolls stop. But now there should not be any pre-rolls. Are you talking about in the game or in real life? Oh, in game. I have no idea. I went MIA while the 3-minute ad rolled, so. Don't tell them you saw me. Okay, I'll keep your secret.
Thank you.
Oh, this guy
didn't
back
want my
here?
fellow wardens to misunderstand.
I think they were talking
But
and I interrupted their
Still
conversation.
don't even know why you're here.
You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. What I'm doing
That's
is
kind
best
of ominous.
for the Pargrunen,
And
even
more?
if they don't see that yet.
Clean out your soul with honest Emil's healing crystals.
Okay, but I can't buy anything from you, so.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair. 5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of dream scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
Yeah, but. Okay.
Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them.
Integrity.
I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that.
Also,
At
her
least I don't
face
have to
is very
convince you.
familiar. I feel like they've used her face on quite a few characters. Oh. What is this? What is this? That is a wand. Plus 5% attack damage. Plus 30% wand range. 10% bonus shock damage. I mean, that's pretty nice. So that is essentially like 15% damage, bonus damage. And then this one is the one I have. Full combo attack deals moderate fire, frost, shock, or poison. Power attacks on an enemy with 2 or more fire, frost, shock, or poison accumulation slows them by 20%. Slows them? I'm not really... Let's see what else you had. Oh, Awakened Audra. I do need that. They can only make so many faces. You know, they can, but at the same time, your character's fully customizable. Like, every single detail about it. So, like, I feel like they could make probably 1,000 faces and not have to reuse the same thing. But that's just my opinion. Hylia's Talon. I do need that. How many do I have? None? Yeah, I have none. Okay. So, if I wanted to buy all 5 of these, that's going to be a pretty penny. 2,200. And if I wanted to buy this, it's going to be like almost 4,000. Yeah. So 37. But I do want to buy this. And then the Awakened Audra is much harder to find. Oh, okay, we won't get that. Do I have anything to sell to you? I can sell some grenades. Because those are easy enough for me to make. Okay. Oh yeah, I have plenty potions, so I don't need any of those. Honestly, I'm probably never going to wear that. Forever your magpie. Cute. Okay. There's some... Oh, here's the bounties.
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora. If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happens to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study.
Yep, I have a bounty for you.
You work fast. From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. You are clearly capable. Some time ago, a group of bounty hunters took a bounty off the board, but they still haven't returned. I fear they failed. They were to clear out the Zarips at the abandoned farms north of Fjord. Perhaps you can look into this for me? Perfecto. Yep. Return when you have more to claim.
Right, let me add these to the journals.
Be careful with... those Delem gun. They're not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that.
And then is there a quest over here?
So let's keep wouldn't understand.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
No, it's not.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fjord's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. It is not wise to underestimate the wrath of spirits who believe they have been forgotten. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
Got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. I doubt the spirits consume the food, but the goodwill in the gesture has a calming effect on the dead.
That could very well be true. But however it works, neglecting the ritual clearly has had dire effects for Fjord. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Okay.
Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee. That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
You got it. Alright, so few quests now. Find the cartographer. Alright, yeah, let's do that one. Oh, I still haven't spoke with the governor. And there's another quest there. So let's go speak with the governor. Oh, one moment. All right.
Wake up your soul with a morning crystal.
No.
Put it to sleep.
Yep, that's the one.
Sleep.
Speak with the governor. This way.
It's important that the council not hear about this.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs
You
to
lie.
differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
No.
We are discussing it now.
I'm on your side, Giada.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
See?
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
I like your fire,
Maybe
lady.
you can talk some sense into our governor.
Yes.
Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Excuse you. Oh, which one do I choose? I like both of these. Excuse me, but I'm talking to this captivating young lady. We're silent. You'll know when I'm addressing you.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the dream scourge at the root.
Are you going to be a companion?
Ignore
Please
the
tell me
problem.
you're going to be a
He
companion.
doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
Thanks, Kai.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be.
I've died.
Are you going to tell them about your family's basement?
Get a grip.
Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
You're an asshole, sir.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Which one?
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that?
I've got a few more offers
Well,
for
Governor,
you.
looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
You are an asshole.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
You got it.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Maxim Vidaro. Okay. I don't like this fucking governor. He's an asshole. And I'm not saying I should take him out, but someone should.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
It is, huh? But the bedroom's locked. Okay, unique breastplate. I'll take that key, thank you. Add to journal. Don't mind me, asshole. I'm just in here snooping around. Wifey is best snooper, yes.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle.
You mean you being an asshole?
Jat is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him. He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally others to his side.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run. No one is denying that the Living Lands is a dangerous frontier. Take Fior Mesiverno. This city has fought a war of attrition since the day my father laid the first stone. We have always persisted, and nothing will change that. Nothing. Oh, it's far from perfect, but it's ours. I know the Living Lands must seem wild and untamed to one so accustomed to the comforts of court. Some of us have the distinction to call this place home, sharp edges and all. We can outlast the wilderness.
No, you can't. No, you can't. It's the kind of unfettering pride that gets people killed. Yeah, him. I hope I get to murder him. Let me just go unlock this door.
Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
Is she alive?
Maxim, where did you go?
I did not realize until that moment that you can close the door. Okay, so let's go speak with Giada.
Come one, come all. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
I can't talk to you.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Oh, a bunch.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
Excuse me? Yeah, run that by me again.
My invention can increase the potential of your soul by getting rid of all the clutter, all those past lives dragging you down. So what do you say?
Not a chance.
Ah, then it was not meant to be. Perhaps we'll meet in our next life.
She should try the Paradise Market. Plenty of soft touches there.
These are my emotional support past lives, thank you. Enlarge your essence sounds like an innuendo. That it does. Okay. This way.
I had one job, and I couldn't even do that. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
City miserable. Yeah, let's do this one.
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate. Well, I suppose the worst I can do at this point is waste your time. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is. We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag.
We saved old Felipe from one of those pits. Though, that might do you more harm than good.
As if that weren't bad enough, I'm losing track of these searchers, too. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
Alright, I am back. Assumed they'd turn up, but it's been 3 days now. Maybe they're a radish.
Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to,
Dip the pen in the ink. Or screw each other.
Oh, fine. Get right to it then.
Yep.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
Maybe they're not finished after 3 days.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
2 young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Okay, so let's set our quest as wait. Is that part of the... Oh yeah, it is part of the main story. Okay. What's down here? Oh, so that's Giada's place. Giada, darling, I'm here. Sorry about that. Okay. But where is she? Forgot to tell you, if you pick the war hero background, you get to say you dated oh, the Inquisitor? Ludwin? Okay, it says here, but up. So how do we get up? Ah.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
I like you.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Don't mind me. You can continue your conversation. I am just, looking around. I really don't need any more, like, meats and stuff.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. Most of us would be better off without tyrannical bureaucrats. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giata?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Sorry, I was finishing my breakfast. Haven't met her in my run-in yet, but it's had some fun dialogue bits about you dating Ludwin. And just being a home inspector, checking the stuffs and things and all. Yes.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Misiverno. Forever.
Not if I have anything to do with it. Yeah, what about you? Ain't saying shit.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
I'm pretty sure she is going to become a
If I
companion.
focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
So maybe she isn't your companion. Like, I know we're supposed to be working together. Also, is this part of her trousers see-through, or no, that's leather behind it? Okay, yeah, there's leather. I was about to say, goodness gracious. How are the tacos? Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Yes, always. Thank you.
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them.
Very low cut.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Yeah, so they keep talking about having a third mouth to feed. Or another mouth to feed. So, like, that tells me that she is a companion? Alright, so let's do side quest. Missing rangers. Let's look on the map and see. I think all of them are going to be outside of this area. Several quests in this area. Okay. Animancy method. Yeah, so pretty much everything is telling me that I need to go outside the city. Okay. A moonstone. Also, is that just like a random fucking pillow on the roof? Alright, let's go. See the jurisdiction of the asshole governor. Yes. And yes, I am your moonstone. That's the first one that I've seen. Oh, where are we at on ad time? Should be in like 2 minutes. Yep. I'm good. May take that long just for this the screen to load. Okay. And now we can look at the map. Missing rangers, bounty, bounty. Alright, so let's do this one first. The Elder Offerings. I make the beep boops, you do the mathin'. Absolutely. All right, so I'm going to leave it on this screen. I'm going to take a BRB while the ads run. It will be 3 minutes of ads, so stretch, get a snack, hydrate, whatever you need to do, and then we'll be back in like 3 minutes once the ad is over. All right, I'll be back. All right, we are back. And the ad is over. So let's go to, we'll do the graves. $262, $260. Also, we need to set up camp.
I'm not making.
Oh wait, I got a new wand. Let's try that one. And then I also got I feel like I got another this one. I'll use the one I have. But I like how that one looks, so we'll use it as the visual. And this one will be the one we're wearing. This one we can stash at camp. Okay. We don't have anything to level up.
Making it up?
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong?
Right, let's go this way.
What's up? This one's mine.
Just those two down here. Very nice.
Not bad, Marius.
That's a nice wand.
Right. This place has seen better days.
You're mine now.
Dead bitch.
Point for you.
So you wanna play? Oh, and there's these guys. Let me at them. Good job, guys.
That's all of them.
Let's go ahead and place the
Win and
offering.
pure, I guess.
See, there's some loot over here. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Right, 7, 4. We'll do these and then we'll set up camp so that I can talk to both of them. Good day, citizens. Hello! Hi, Shomu. How are you? They're all dead. Good job. That wand is zazzy as fuck. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm alive. Maybe check back in a few hours. Good. I did not intend to like fully fall asleep last night after I got off stream, and you know, in true Dolly fashion, I was dead to the world. So, slept. Our neighbors always have a party on Sunday night, and it was exceptionally loud, but I slept right through the shit.
Nice job.
Riven, on the other hand, did not. Unfortunately. I also really love the range on this fucking thing. That's real nice.
I guess someone will have to do this for the... people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Alright, so it's just one more. Poor little lizard. What? No? I don't understand the dodge in this game because, like, it's only when you're moving sideways. And it's random because I have never been able to successfully do it on purpose. It was a raid. Oof, 3 hours? That's rough. I'm really struggling with body temp regulation and cats lately. Yeah, I get the body temp regulation. That shit is my nemesis. I must have already picked that one. Alright, how get up there? Oh, here's a camp right here. So we'll just go ahead and stop on the way. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade anything. I mean, this already does a shit ton of damage. So we need Admeth's wort and petrified wood. How many did we need? So one more petrified wood. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Anything we can enchant? Oh, we can enchant this one. Alright, let's see. What are our options? So this is the charged missile. 30% maximum wand range and 5% attack damage. Oh. 10 and 60. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with the overcharged. Okay. Then let's go to our chest. We will put this in for now. And these, because I'm not really using them while I'm out. All of the grimoires. They all have... So this one has a bunch of lightning and ice. Honestly, this one I don't really use at all. This one has all of the good stuff that I use. Okay, so this one is actually better because it's level 5 spells. So frost, lightning, fire. But it doesn't do the shield. So we'll put this one up. In your run, you found a ring that heals you when you're wet. Yes, exactly. I also found that one, but I gave it away because I sold it because I won't ever use it. I have boots that regenerate health when I'm walking. And honestly, if I'm wet, more than likely I'm not going to be in the middle of a fight because most of the fights were on dry land for the most part. And I have a shit ton of these things, health potions. Also, I don't know if you were around when I discovered lockpicks are not like one lockpick per chest. Each one will have an amount of lockpicks that it takes. So some chests have like 3 that you use. So just be aware, if anyone is ever selling lockpicks, buy them. See, I do like this one because it converts the poison into health for me. Even chests are greedy in this economy. Yes. So if I have this one, which was all level 5 spells, and then this one... Oh wait, neither one of these have the healing, right? No. This is the one with the corrosive. So, this one has a level 1 veil. See, this one does have like the level 10 though. Okay, so we don't need this one because if this one has the arcane veil, this one has lightning stuff, and then this one has fire, blizzard, lightning. This one is pretty much redundant at that point. So we'll put that in there. Okay, we have narrowed it down. Yeah, these are the boots. Never have to worry about mimics. I'm excited to do a mage run. Yeah, it's pretty nice. These boots have the slowly regenerate health while walking, but then they 10% resistance to poison. And then these ones are nice because, like, obviously 30 maximum stamina. But I prefer the regenerate health. So. Right, and we don't have anything to add. Alright, let's talk to Marius.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that.
Same.
Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
Mine would have involved a little murder.
I don't know. In my experience,
It's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Ask away.
Oh, we've talked about all of this.
Changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
What's going on with your necklace? Seems a little off.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Indeed, court is full of flatterers trying to win favor by telling others what they want to hear. Are you hinting at a hard conversation that we need to have?
You make the wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that, or break out of it, like Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Dolly, known for their big homicidal heart that beats for love and also for blood. Much blood, yes. Life isn't worth it without a little murder. Yeah, I like this one.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Okay, they are both satisfied with the conversations. I wonder how many of these I have. Two resolve, maximum stamina. Two intellect. Let's make a couple of these. Make a couple of these. Make some of this. Okay. That'll be good for now. And I think we're done here at camp. So glad that food and upgrade resources don't take up weight. Yeah, like, I'm super glad about that. Yeah. Don't you have better things to do?
We had not considered this. mundane. A lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
Yes.
A pack without a leader, a crown upon a shaking cub. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
Let's learn the secrets of life and death, influence nature. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Set what has been broken, soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Mystic femme-coded ethereal voices. Swoon. Sometimes I want to just be like, go away. Alright. What? All of these are good answers.
Flightless bird resents the hawk. Time flows forward. Do they bring wonders or catastrophe? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Thanks, ethereal voice in my head. Let's see, how do I get up there? Nope. See, I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you how I fucking did that just now. I missed it. Oh. Well, that was an easy way. I've already gotten that one.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
That was pretty easy peasy. Oh. Oh, you're so sweet. Alright, let's go kill all these fucking Zerups.
Oh, no, you don't.
Get him.
That's it for me. That's more like it.
Good job, Kai.
Another win, but who's counting?
We gotta have a name for you. Sparky. That way. You missed, buddy.
Beyond safe!
was trying to do the power up and I kept hitting shield instead. You're thinking Sparky. Yes, same brain cell.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
All right. Oh, you want some?
Take your bedside. Watch your steps. Nice job.
You're not Sparky. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the Zarups. Yep, they're gonna be right here. Let's go ahead and take some potions. Okay. Now, let's go. Guns blazing. Wait. Why are they not attacking me? Well, glad that these things last for a long time. So I guess I just need to defeat him and the ones in this room. They're probably all going to attack me when I come back out. Okay, where's the hermit? Hello. Down. Okay, I don't see any stairs. Okay, no, it definitely says in here. Where'd the bitch go? Maybe it was like just glitched or something? We'll see. So I talked to him once before. He gives you the quest to go tell the townspeople to tell the rangers to back off so that the Zarups can destroy their animancy stuff. And so I went back to the townspeople and I was like, no, I'm going to take care of these Zarups for you because nobody needs to be destroying anybody else's shit. And so it said to come back and defeat the hermit. He sided with the farmers, but the hermit who controls the Zarups isn't backing down. Defeat him to stop the attacks and save the farmers. I'm pretty sure that's also a bounty. Oh no, that's over there. Yeah, so I don't understand. Like, and obviously the marker says that he's supposed to be standing right here, which is where he was standing the last time I was here. But the bitch is hiding from me. Maybe he's outside the cave and the marker is bugged. Maybe. I mean, he is a white dude, so he's kind of hard to miss, to be quite honest. And he's the only, like, human in all of these Zarups. There he is.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
Nope. All right.
I thought you'd be much less short-sighted.
I guess I read you wrong. All right. Stop me.
Come and get me. On your right. Howdy. Right flank.
Bitch.
This is it for me.
Nah. I got you, fam.
Right with you. Envoy. Perk up, Envoy. To your left.
Fiancé!
Oh, dang.
Everybody all right?
Yep. Also, he does have a name. It was in the bottom left, or in the where Kai and Maurice's names are. Pulls up his name, but I did not get a chance to actually look and see what it was. I was too busy trying not to die.
Right behind you.
Well done.
Purge the blade!
Shimmering wings.
We see you.
Where are you?
Just like the good old days.
Ooh. At Laro's badge. So when you return to him, if you side with him and tell the farmers, he spawns outside to give you... Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I know you can do that from the radial menu. A badge taken from a ranger. Whoever bestowed it to him or fought with him will want to know his fate. Okay. I hadn't really ventured past here, so... Fast travel point. Wasn't sure if you knew I've saved so many health potions by just slurping soup mid-flight. Yeah. It's just much quicker for me to hit Z.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague. What business do you have in Shatterscarp? Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction.
I mean, I can just kill you.
No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me. Either? Both? My loyalty is to survival, not politics. As much as I've enjoyed this little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go back the way you came. No, but it's good that you asked. As you were.
I mean, I kind of just walked around you. It's gonna be locked. I can't get in. I know that. But one thing I don't like is some things you have to be directly in front of to open it. Or to grab it.
You've been across the border before?
Not since all of this started. They say Shatterscarp has it worse than... than us.
Worse than us? How?
Do your job and you won't have to find out.
I looked up and only partners can gift a permanent sub. I could have sworn that you didn't have to do that at all, like... Because at some point, I remember being somewhere and it asking if... I think it was when you were streaming on your other account. And I was your moderator and gifted myself a sub from your thing. Well, not gifted it, but you know what I mean. Alright, an ad break should be popping up any second now, shouldn't it? Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a BRB while the ad rolls. So, stretch, grab yourself something to drink, get a snack if you need it, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we are back. So just this back here appears to be. Right, so we need to go back to the farmers. Oh, what is this?
Hail, traveler! Greetings and well met. I hope the roads have been treating you well. If you're in need of a restock, you've come to the right place. Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Oh.
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks.
That's probably the next area we
Otherwise,
unlock.
you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dream Scourge.
That's a nice hammer. Fortunately, I just don't have enough to buy anything from you. I mean, I could buy one of these, which I do need. And your lockpicks. Beautiful. Thank you very muchly. Alright, now let's go back to... Oh, let's find the missing rangers. Since we're already out here. They're probably both dead. I'm assuming I meant to like search this area. Yeah.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. Oh. We're all dreams now. Sweet pea. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
I'm not a fish.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Our soul chokes. The snake is coiled around us, around Adelaro's throat. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
That badge you found belonged to an Adelaro. Must have been that dream thrall we killed earlier.
Adelaro? Return to the soil. No, it can't be true. Who will seek the tree with us now? Who will we sing to?
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
The woods are dark. Help us. The animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. Take our badges to the Lacewing Lieutenant. Fidelio is his name. He swims in the bone and boar. Tell him what happened. He will sing us a soft lullaby. We will follow in time. We have much tending to do. Sweet dreams, godlike. Thank you.
Okay. Am I not supposed to find the other one? Oh. Okay. Alright, so what else is out this way? Let's kill some Zards.
Next one's mine. That it?
Yep, no, there weren't too many. Not there anyways. Maybe I should have jumped that way, it's deeper. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Did you make that a command? Oh, we should have one for murder, too. Moida.
Is that all you got? I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, you did? Oh, you made it for the lizard, not the Moida. More things to kill? Oh, they sleep on the ground. That's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Okay, are you ready to talk now? Maybe. Abandoned farms. Oh gosh. You were a big guy. Really? No respect for the dead. It's Moida time. I love that. Is it on the roof? Alternate concept was Dolly loves helping people meet their maker. Yes. Send them to the afterlife. If the wheel wasn't such a specific thing, you could say sends him on another turn around the wheel. But that would be just for this game.
Nice shot!
Nice job, everyone.
Yep. Thanks. I got a handle, guys. I love that. When you charge it up, it bounces to another person. go ahead and head back here. Okay. Sorry, I was handling some life stuff via text. Report to the farmers. That's the one we're doing. Also, while I'm here, I think I can sell some of my stuff.
What'll it be? Godlike?
Oh, a fine bow. I mean, I don't really use them. I don't need to. How many health potions do I have? 21? Yeah, I'll take your 2. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate doing business with you, ma'am.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
I have.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Right, we'll just come up with another small fortune out of thin air. Have you considered a future?
I bet those Zarups will be coming after us next.
And a bear.
you had?
Nope. Excuse you.
We make a good squad.
Good deal. A treasure map. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Let's see what else. See, there's a quest available right there. Why don't we do this? Sorry, one moment.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
Thanks. I dig through a lot of corpses.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories. but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Oh. Yep, I already killed him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Oh.
But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end?
It is your
destiny. Only you can say. Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare view. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
I don't know. I like the pretty purple hue. It is. Like, I love the ambiance of everything.
Are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Let me answer that for you.
Look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
No.
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
Yeah, what do you want
to
from me?
know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Lab rat type. Yes. Lucky? You think I'm lucky? I don't know. Like, I'd probably just come back as a godlike. Look at that face. I want this face in every lifetime.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
No.
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
I mean, that's news to me, but I don't want any of those anyway.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
Nope.
Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not? Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Honestly, from the two of you, I don't know if you know what good and bad mean, but I want the two of you to stop practicing animating forever. It's a hot face. Do they want a girlfriend? Yes. Yes, they do.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Okay.
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Bye-bye.
Giata was sent into exile.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there
Alright,
for
give
a
me
bit.
just a second.
Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Or
we could do both. Anything to work with the great Giata Castel.
Okay. I want to test something. I want to take a little BRB, and it's about 10 minutes before the ad is supposed to run. So I think I'm going to go ahead and have it run now, and we'll go ahead and take a BRB, and then once the ad is over, yeah, it's in 10 minutes. So we'll go ahead and push it through now. I'm going to take a BRB, and then we'll come back and continue after the ad break is over. If you're watching and you haven't been here a while, the ad break is 3 minutes every hour, and we coincide them with breaks so that you don't miss anything. So we're going to test this out since it's the first time I'm actually pushed it through on my own. And then we'll be right back. All right, we are back. And we need to consult Monto.
This place could use a broom or two. Maybe a team of carpenters.
Yeah, so when I hit the, ad break now thing, it told me that the next one would be in 63 minutes. So I think it does, it stands in for the ad that you would have ran, or that it would have ran normally. So that's good to know. That it's not gonna double ad. And you can't stretch it out any further than that, which kind of sucks. Do 3 minutes every hour. That's the longest length that it'll let you do. Sorry. These text messages, they are important. Okay. Yes, give me more of this.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
Welcome back. Say it a little quieter.
You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Yes.
Whose death am I recording? I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Okay. I didn't go to camp, so I don't have
Welcome
anything.
back!
I
What can I get you?
Just the one. Yeah. What does this do? Oh, 15% critical damage. That's not bad. Okay.
Ado! Welcome to my fine establishment, Aimich.
Founded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Let's see.
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment.
Lucky for you, I have
One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Okay, I will try.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Ado! Welcome to my fine establishment.
Even if we want to...
Well,
I'm Valen.
I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
I mean, me not murder. Okay, she's a queen though. That is different. You have some good stuff here.
Ado! Welcome to my fine establishment.
Queen on queen action. Do do do. Down down up down. Alright, where are we going? Let me check and see. Okay, so it is something I can do, but let's turn in a couple things. And let's go to camp so I can talk to Kai and grab the other weapons that I want to sell. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's 98 stun. Yep. Yeah, we'll do that. Grab the stuff out of here. I don't think I want to get rid of any of the grimoires yet. Okay. Are you ready to talk, Kai?
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories. Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why? Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Nice, they both have one. Okay. What do we have here? The fire and ice. Fire and ire. I like that one. He gets health back. That one is also nice because it increases his damage reduction. Oh, but this one ignites the target. I think I'm going to do this one. It's fire and ire, yeah. Fire and ire. I don't know, I like this one too though. Like it ignites the target or he gains health. I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I forget that you can choose which one. Yeah, let's do the health. Alright, and then what do you have? Deal stun. Trap multiple enemies. Deals bleed accumulation. Increases the amount of damage dealt by Heartseeker. Reduces the cooldown. What is the cooldown? 60 seconds. Increases the amount of damage done by the Shadow Step. Or vanishes and strikes enemies up to 6 times. Aww. You're so cute. I think I'm going to do the second sharpshooter. This one. Alright. That's nice. Power attacks with wands explode on impact. Bounce hits an additional enemy within range. The essence fragments dropped by enemies restore 2 times as much. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I don't know which one I should get. Oh, that's nice. Quick switch. That one's also nice. Trade health for magic. Literally never. Never. That's not bad. Oh, rank 3 can be allowed for you to breathe more underwater. That is nice. Ooh, I actually really like that one. Well, I didn't actually mean to hit that. I was going to think on it a second longer, but there we go. Because I really want to get one of these so that I don't have to have the grimoire. So this one, if I take this one, then I don't have to have that grimoire on me anymore. Okay. What is the little star beside it? Constitution 6. Oh, 3 base. 2. Gotcha, okay. So that's what my current level is. I think I want to go with this one. Okay. Am I good here? Nobody needs to talk. Where was my previous location?
Good work! Everyone okay?
Yep. How do I get up there? This way. Nice. That's the new ability that I got.
Envoy, over here. Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming.
You
The name's
again.
Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. Besides you and me, no one that I know of. No one working for Hilgard, anyway. But I can tell you that even if Inquisitor Ludwine isn't here, her Nightmare Squad is. Between you and me, I think they're up to something. Something big and bad. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
I want to know because I want to kill them.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this? Understood. Until later, Envoy.
Y'all run out of stamina or something? Because y'all are always grunting.
Oh, it's you.
Paradisian rebel?
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble. If you're here to rob me, forget it. I've got nothing to my name. Oh, I used to scout for Paradise. I can handle myself. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya. I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
Please tell me you found them.
I did.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
Oh. Oh, so the mayor's mother is a dream thrall?
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house?
Yes.
I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
I told her to come back, didn't I? Much like gravy, the plot thickens. Yes.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once.
Well,
here.
It would only be once because the other one's dead already.
You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
Alright, so that quest is completed. Let's see what else we got. We can turn to Rasana. We still need to find the cartographer. Let's return to that one. Return to Rasana. Several quests in this area. Does that lead out of the city, though? That leads out of the city. And that's the other way out. Oh, I can go to Bonin. I can sell the things I got from the pack. And that.
Pour you a drink, godlike?
You didn't say anything.
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths. I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's animancers for you. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. You see this pub? No one here is an animancer. We are Fior's labor. Rangers, farmers, and the sentries. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terrors stalking the wilderness day and night. That's what scares me. Whatever is happening, it's coming for us. Although I admit Fior is in a bad way. Dream Scourge or not. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you? What are you fixing to know? Because I don't go out of my way for them. Yeah, they're a finicky bunch. My clientele is more grounded. Works hard. They don't put on airs. I like to keep it that way. Of course. Anything else you fancy?
And that's it.
Welcome back.
envoy.
Please, don't tell anyone you saw me here.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me? Another time, perhaps. Well then, allow me to thank you properly. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Amici, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Perfect. Let's see where... Oh, yeah, we're still in this area. What's that one called? The Trantons. Well, that's an area we haven't explored before, but I want to go get this quest right here first. All right. Where is this? Straight that way.
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here. Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food,
to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat. What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
Nothing.
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you? Ah, not you two. Gods. Eh? What do I have to lose? My wife, she's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy? Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Okay, well, let's go retrieve the scroll and scrops. Yes. Also, I don't know if you were listening earlier, Riven, when apparently you have pre-rolls until the first ad runs. And I had put it at 30 minutes in so that, you know, people weren't tuning in and then immediately having to watch a 3-minute ad. Yeah. Yeah, because you notice how it says now pre-rolls are off? It didn't say that until after the first ad aired. Zip zap, you're all taking a nap.
Who's ready for more?
Permanently in the dirt. And we continue on. Yeah, that is definitely quite ridiculous. No. Oh. Did you see how much health I have? Big Bob, that rigor mortis is fun. I love that.
One for you!
The fuck knocked me over?
Left leg!
Well, that was fun.
I did splat, but I didn't die. Who needs intact ankles? Not me.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Can I not just give people food? Because, like, I have a shit ton of it.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord. It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Yep. It is really shitty that I just can't give the food.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
I mean, I can kill you if you'd like.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
I mean, my record's pretty good, so maybe you should not be such an asshole.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
I also love that, like, stealing stuff isn't really a big deal in this game.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Yep,
Erlen,
you would.
I know this is the Adiran who set Igwolf free, but... What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? They spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure they also have a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. Then you are of uncommon stock.
People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Eagwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. No, we have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We tried. The Rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Mm-hmm.
Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade? Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity. A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
So here's the thing. I'm an Adiran, but I'm a godlike. Godlikes aren't just one race, right? Like there are other, like, they have godlikes in his race, or his, or theirs. Or are they always just Adiran? Because, like, you can't choose to be anything else. Like, I'm not able to alter my skin color or anything like that to appear like as a different race. How do I get up there? Nope. I don't think there's a way to get up there. Which is really odd. Like, why would you put that up there? Because that is something that I actually want. Okay, so it is break time. We'll be back in a few minutes. We are back. We are back on our journey. I thought it was like snowing for a second, and I was like, oh, are there seasons here? 5 lockpicks? Oh, you better have something good. I mean, I could sell that, but... they're not awful. Was there not? There's something else down here. Do, 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 do. Excuse me.
This one's mine. Here they come. That's one for us. There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that? And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved. What? That I wasn't going to let her die. Because, I mean...
Mm-hmm. What was that?
Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. When no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand? What I tell my family is up to me.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you.
No.
It's not much, but it's what I can afford. Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Alright, what'd you give me? Against vessels. What is a vessel? Okay, let's see. Here we can do that. Skeletons. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. Why are you stuttering, game?
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
What interest does Adir have in Fjord's affairs? We've survived.
I'm a godlike. Everything's in my interest because I
don't need you now.
Want to help.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but what do I know?
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fjord, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. Several of my people are beginning to think that as well, particularly Masoni here. But if that's true, to what end?
My gut's never wrong, Envoy.
I used to think that. Then I ate a bad batch of twig rat stew and had to re-examine everything I thought I knew.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them? The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
I bet you that's Inquisitor Luthien.
I wouldn't rule them out, but my men disappeared before this person seems to have arrived in town.
Tell them about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved...
Yes.
Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fjord. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure. You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Okay, but I still need to talk to you about the thing.
Good to see you again. Have you had any luck in your investigation? Damn it all. I had a sinking feeling he was dead. What did you learn from the journal? Do you mean to tell me? My gods. Dorso and Monato used to be close. They had a falling out a few weeks back, but maybe he wanted her counsel on how to proceed.
The journal mentioned tracking the traitor east of Fior, but not much else.
Monato's tracking notes are faultless. Whoever did this is up to something.
Captain, the envoy is already on the trail of our killer. Maybe they can help us track them down.
I was reluctant to hear you out, Masoni, but I think you're right. And I think it's worse than you believe.
How could this possibly be worse?
We're not just dealing with a killer.
A serial killer. Wait expectantly for her dramatic pronouncement.
This is a conspiracy. Someone is plotting against the Rangers to undermine us by taking out our best men. One of us is a traitor to our purpose.
But why?
I have no earthly idea. This is Fiorian business, Envoy.
Asierno, be reasonable.
But I won't pretend we couldn't use the help. A couple of veteran rangers have gone missing under suspicious circumstances. They were among the finest in the squad. Monato, sadly, was one of them.
Tell them about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. 2 of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make.
Wait.
I know you Rangers are a
already.
tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing
We
men.
already heard this.
And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
I'm sure Masoni here will be waiting with bated breath. Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Okay. While this loads, I'm going to refill my coffee. Alright, coffee has been acquired.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
He's dead.
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote.
They're not my steel garrote.
But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. Interesting. You used past tense. I assume that means Monato's dead. I can't believe it. I thought that canny bastard would live forever. I guess I was wrong. Last time I saw him, he did seem, more different than usual. Jumpy. That can't be unrelated, right? I would hope so, for something that important. A traitor, huh? Another one of his conspiracies, I bet. We were good friends once. He would often come to me for advice or for a laugh or two. I wish he had come to get me before scouting out the ogre cave.
Which one?
Sure, Ulrosk's lair. Monato was obsessed with it. I think he was interested in Vitor, the animancer who lived there. In any case, he was always keeping one eye on Vitor and Ulrosk, even when he should have been looking straight ahead. It would explain how they got the drop on him. Monato's not going to get caught out by any old murderer. It'd have to be someone sharp. Well, whoever the traitor is, they showed their hand when they killed Monato. Now all of the Rangers will be on alert. I don't know anything else about his death, but I promise to pass on any information I get. He was a good friend once. I admired him. But he changed. Finally, I was wondering when you'd be straight with me. Let me ask you something first. Why would I kill Monato?
Don't know.
I aspire to a little more in life than being captain of this rabble, Envoy. And I certainly don't want it enough to put a knife in the back of the man who was once my dearest friend. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Is that a threat?
Falling outs happen, but she's pretty reserved about it. Maybe that's just her way.
Times are hard, but the Animancers haven't failed us yet.
Do 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 dear 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 dear.
They say he's still there, lying in the scaffolding.
Oh, it's just unfortunate, that's all.
Yes, love. But to be fair, you have seen the title of his latest dissertation, yes?
I have. I very much looked forward
She
to
does
his
sound like a killer.
presentation.
Sadly, I believe we've seen as much as we'll ever see.
Oh, no. We were just discussing the unfortunate fate of the great Giacomo Feluccio.
Such brilliance, cut off in his prime. Truly, he was expected to set the world of animancy aflame.
Well, I suppose he had an explosive career, nonetheless.
Oh, you. My dearest has the most delightful sense of humor.
Yes, I have never met a tragedy I couldn't find a way to enjoy.
You know, I would like a game that if you don't time, like a game kind of like this, but if you don't time your jumps right, it will just topple you over. So, like, if I didn't hit this right, it would just cartwheel me down the other side, like a little front flip.
I'll be back out there in no time.
That would be great.
You watch.
Also, even if he changed, this was his best. This was a best friend and a fellow ranger, and just her reaction was not. Yeah, reaction was not very caring.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away.
Yeah, I get that a
What
lot.
can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence? That's crazy. Are you sure it was him? I mean, holy shit. Monato's dead? Why? Why would anyone kill him?
That's what we're wondering.
Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't
You are a suspect.
Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault. Asierno assigned me all the way out here, probably to keep an eye on me. And we're doing too much already. There's no one to send. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over. I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want. Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
So one person isn't really moved much by her ex-bestie's death, and the other one just left his partner. Where's my little thing? Like, where am I? Okay, that way. So it's 800 that way. What's it called? Steel Resolve. Gotcha. like an onion, and ogres.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku Tedek?
Do, 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 do. All right, my fellow party people, let's go. At least he had a genuine reaction to the death news. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Bounty's also out here, so. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That should not have hurt.
Glad that's over.
A bear claw. Bear claw.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Glory's back.
Very nice. So many weapons. My bad, guys.
Nice job.
Hold it, you! Tell me what you shouldn't be here!
Right flank!
Wait, where did he go?
Yeah. Stop right there.
Gotta find you better arms.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Common Grimoire upgrades your elements. Alright, let me... Oh, that's Verana. Good to know.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Acierno needs my report.
You were captured and you're just...
Oh, give the kid some leeway. He's just new. He's a great ranger when he's ready and focused, which is sometimes. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away.
Not the
when
shiny armor.
Off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup. I suppose we all have to start somewhere. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Dun dun dun.
I think the world of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald Stair, not his fellow rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone, but that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence. Manato's dead. Helia, bless our steps. He was the best tracker of all of us. What a shame. A real shame. Damn. I know Dorso and Manato were close once. I imagine she'll be devastated to hear about his death.
No, she wasn't.
Dorso plays her cards close to the chest. The woman's got depths she doesn't let many people see. She's reserved, envoy. That doesn't make her a traitor. What would she even be betraying us for? That's not impossible. Manato and Dorso both patrol alone now, and they can be out of contact for a day or two at a time if they really put their minds to it. And they've been busy ignoring each other for weeks. I can't fathom that. They were as close as siblings once. Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know, but I don't believe she's a traitor. Yes, it was an argument, a big one, about you, actually.
Me?
Seems you can't go anywhere without stirring up talk.
I mean, not about you specifically, Envoy, but about your people and their presence in Paradise.
They're not my people.
We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we should contact your ambassador, see if he could send some troops our way. Yes, and to keep the Animancers in line. Can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the fields. That's just wrong, no matter how you figure it. Manato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. said if he caught her sending missives to Hildgard, he'd kill her himself.
What? Surely that was just Timbers talking.
I don't think he meant it. Monato's not that kind of man. But when it comes to your people, he has, well, had a hair trigger.
Again, not my people.
You mean Vitor? The guy so crazy even Quilici didn't want him around? I mean, Merle. I guess anything's possible. I suppose Monato hasn't ever said a word against animancy, that I can recall. Maybe he sees something in it. Or in Vitor. All I know is, Monato used to run scout for trade caravans between Fior and Paradise. Until the muckety-mucks in Fior had Asierno reassign him to wilderness patrol. Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Mm-mm. You can bust those vines with the fire spell. Yeah, it's easier for me to do the bombs because I don't have a fire spell that I can put on quick. So I'd have to equip it. I'd have to equip a grimoire here, and that's too much work. So I just use the bombs. Oh, and it's ad time. So we will take a break. Alright, we are back. But dun, dun, dun.
Next one's mine.
You're sick!
I owe you one. Take a moment, people.
Goodness. I was gonna say, I think this is a bounty. Alright, I am over encumbered. Ooh, that's nice. Your companions deal 20% more damage.
Good fighting.
Written in precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Make sure you haven't been followed. Having stalked bandits in this forest, I know the usual level of care you people take. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Fior, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Okay.
Well done. Coming for the ride. Coming from your right. Next one's mine.
I have a feeling if we go that way, we will perish.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
Yeah. I knew it.
Not yet. Not unless you go back to Asierno and tell her everything. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Orso. The Envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Yeah.
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Yeah.
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me. I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time. They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge.
It won't.
Then, Emerald Stair will be safe. I don't. That's exactly it. We can't know unless we stop all of it and see. Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up. If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason. The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help. Fjord simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
No, because I'm gonna kill you.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now. Maybe that would be for the best. We've had
just said you
decades
don't
to
wanna...
secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields.
And a
And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this. I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
About time.
We got them all.
Return to Ash, you traitorous bitch. I said I was going to kill you, and I meant it. She did deserve it. She most definitely did deserve it. Murderer. Do 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 do. Hello, Capitan.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
I mean, kind of.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now? Without the trial? Good gods.
Yes.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Masso.
I mean, it's just Ash.
What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
I sure do.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad. I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
So, I wonder...
Keep on dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
So since she told me the location of where some of the steel growth are, am I not able to, like, go find them?
You'll defend it. Your life.
You want to ask if the captain wants a girlfriend? Alright, let's see. Where is... Wait, where did I kill her at? Ah, there's the cave. Okay. Okay, I said to check it out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't get like a quest for it. So, you know, in theory, could I just go in there and like murder them all? Mighta. You know, Twitch has been weird today because earlier it said I had 5 viewers and then literally within half a second it went to 1. And I know that it should at least be 2.
Looking for anything in particular? What you see is what we have.
I mean, that is a nice gun, but it's two-hand. $200 damage. Jesus. Mighty Morphin Moida time. It's been jumping around like mad for you. Like the quality. Oh, yeah. %5 power attack damage. Power attacks deal 5% shock damage. Oh, no, I didn't want to sell those. I was going to put them on. Okay. Where is the cave? Actually, let's save. Alright. Yes, let's go in here and see what these assholes have to say. Probably just a bunch of shit.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This must be the Steel Garrote camp Dorso mentioned. Be careful.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a virtue, not a vice.
Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
I don't like their tone. Careful, envoy. I don't think your rank will help you here.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill her eventually, so I don't care.
You must think we were born yesterday. Still, that was a good attempt. What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours. Very astute. Inquisitor Ludwig told us to kill anyone who happens to find this place.
And she means anyone.
I'd rather not kill an Adiran official over an honest error, so take the money and look the other way. Then you're not leaving.
What do we do, brother?
We do what comes naturally, of course. What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Let's go.
Right. We really just kicked the Saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was going to keep you out of trouble.
You've thought. Oh, there's an explosive barrel right there. Oh, hello.
You're mine now. Stop right there.
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote could pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Trouble is Dolly's 5th middle name? It is. Maida is the first two.
Quiet, Nimdut.
How dare
You were saying? Hmm. So, wait. So that said 4th. The other one said 2nd. So where's 1 and 3?
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
They've kept quiet and busy, preparing for war by the looks of it.
Will not be pleased by your intervention.
Who found you?
Let's get them. Take your best shot. One for you.
Beyond sync!
You bitch. Hey, I hit block. I'm out. Where's that bitch at?
Haven't had a battle like that in years.
Who killed the captain?
Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Did she know what control meant? This reminds me of the garrison's route I set up to invade Deadfire.
Hey, Dracu, these people were killers, not diplomats. They weren't here to take over the government. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
Same.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
Look at the muscles.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore.
I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. You have served me well. Carry out your orders. May the burned queen smile
Might as well
upon
take
you.
some of it with us.
Maybe they've got...
Is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. You may encounter a Rithame, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Right, so there is a area that I missed. Back this way. Oh, it's barred. This is the one.
Get
Oops.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Yep. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was an explosive fucking barrel right there. Alright, now. Go ahead and unbar this door. Would have made things a lot easier. We've got everything in here. Yes. Have a little fucking tea? Afternoon tea in here? Wait, you can electrify the water? Wait. Don't stand in it. Not really sure what that did. I thought maybe it would, like, electrify the whole thing. You know? Now let's go find this cartographer. Sorry, I forgot to mute my mic while I took a sip of coffee. Alright, Kai, what you got for me?
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
Good. I'm gonna miter her.
I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The texture made that hard to differentiate. What texture?
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Heelgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color.
Oh, I want to see it.
But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Yeah, how are they gonna know that it was me?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
We'll leave it there. It seems like it is ad break time. So we'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. Ads over. Alright.
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the Living Lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
You must have a death wish.
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon or run. Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself. Yeah, and that's the part I like to leave to people with your predisposition. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far. I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her. I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake? I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast. I'm less worried about who has a claim to the Living Lands than what Adir might ask of you. Same as Rauatai asked of us.
Aye.
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. So did my commanding officers. You know where to find me.
Okay, good. We have finished all of the conversations. Nothing to upgrade. Nothing to enchant, because I'm going to get rid of that. Okay. Find the cartographer. this door.
Just move the machines out of the way.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Thank you, thank you.
Now, get out of the way.
Ooh, another treasure map.
Who's ready for more?
So nice having fully voiced dialogue in this game. The first two Pillars of Eternity games have voice acting, but it's not as fluid. I don't think I have played. I don't know what Pillars of Eternity is.
worse places to go.
Oh wait, so this wants me to return them to Sansa. Look, that's just right there. Is the game set in the same world and are prequels to this? Oh, top down. Yeah, no, that's not. Definitely not this. So I was trying to watch Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay last night. When you were briefly before I went to sleep. That's what I turned on, and then I fell asleep. And I watched about 2 minutes of it, and I was like, no, this is a very pretty game, but it is not my style. I don't like the movement style, where you click and then your character moves. Yes, not my thing. Yeah, you're too far.
That it?
I wish you liked them, but I get it. Yeah, I wish I liked them too. Okay, we'll take a nappy nap. I'll be here.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
So he was here all along. That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
I love you too.
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Keep quiet. Remember the strangleroot. Be quiet.
Jesus.
I was just getting warmed up.
All right. What all did we get? %10 damage against enemies with full health. That's not bad. Ooh, God Shrine token. Alright, let's go turn these bounties in. Let's go clear this board.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording? Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them! As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What did she give me? Oh, that's not bad. 'Cause What's next? Do I need to do that? Right. Let's see, is there... Where are we? Oh yeah, we're here. Alright, let's go sell some stuff.
Welcome back! What can I get you?
I'll buy you health potions. Thank you. Then we will fast travel. Are you winning? I'm winning because I'm killing. And they're all dying. And I'm not. So, you know. Also, hello. How are you doing? You took a nap. Nice.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the...
The ribbon is currently taking a nap, so... I completely understand. Bitch.
Just like the good old days.
I mean, after fighting the ones that I've fought recently, y'all are just child's play. What you got me, sarcophagus? Oh, an opal. Okay. Exceptional great sword. Not bad, not bad. Another fast travel point. Beautiful.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
I could not tell you.
Left leg!
I did not mean to summon my specter, but
That's all of them.
thank you. Hugin. Hugin? Sparky. Your name's Sparky. I hope those weren't the Queen's guards, because if they were, she might, yeah, she might attack me now. Whoops.
Here they come. They're on your right.
Yeah, she's not gonna like me. See? Maybe I shouldn't have attacked so easily. But these guys always attack me first. How was I supposed to know?
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
hurry up because it's about dead. Oh no. The community they have here is beautiful, and I just destroyed them all. Well then how do I get up there then?
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome.
Sorry, I
visit.
killed the people on the way here.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No.
No.
So many dead.
Oh no.
So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Come and get me. To your left. You're not looking so good.
Beyond safe! This ends now.
Right. On your right.
Run. Thank you. Let's see.
Look right. Everyone okay?
Yeah, I killed her and I didn't want to. But I didn't realize that all of these things were her people so far out away from the place. There's so many good things here. Well, it's done now. Killed a queen when I didn't want to kill a queen because girl power and all that. Alright, but what you give me? %30 resistance to poisoned. Okay. 3% damage reduction. Yeah, we'll swap that out. What are the ones I'm wearing? Iron Frost. Critical hit, Steel Poison. Alright, it looks like we're in an ad right now, so we will pause and come back after the ad is over. Alright, we are back. Nothing I can upgrade. Nothing I can enchant. I don't want to enchant that.
Another fragment in. This is just getting
Increases your
warmed
damage
up.
against enemy enemies by 25%. Critical hits deal high poison accumulation. Very nice. Okay, that one's active right now. We won't change him out until we get all of these because I like the one we have. Nobody wants to talk, okay? What can we cook? Now, let's see, do I have anything in the chest? Yes. So we can go here, we can sell things at one of the merchants in the city, and then we can go deliver the hot. Oh, she fell in battle and came back. Huh.
I was never here. You understand?
Don't trust any man, see?
Welcome back! What can I get you?
Some coin. So let's go turn in the heart.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. The court of Adir must be a very unusual place. Now that I've got a heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Dangle.
Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Not to besmirch a colleague, but watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating.
Well, I would love to talk
Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river. And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be on it. He lost me when he started talking about souls.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Envoy, I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now. I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck? No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in. How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened then.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable? Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Don't let me interrupt you. You go and talk wherever you want.
Ado! Welcome to my fine establishment, amici.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Okay, when are you gonna go on adventures with me?
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right. Feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
What's an odd thing to say?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a...
Guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're... dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
That feels a little bit insensitive.
I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
I like you.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. That ragged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days. That's your intuition talking. Listen to it. I wouldn't be anywhere without mine. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone. I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety. That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
New companion! What are her abilities? Calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25%. Order Giada to empower and activate essence generators. Okay. Very nice. What was this note you gave me? Yeah, I killed them all. See, Giada needs to talk to me, and we need to go here anyway. Let's talk.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Oh, which one?
Such a troublemaker. But a thoughtful one. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. What do you want to know? That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
Sorry, my tablet was dying.
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Not for long. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. What's on your mind? What are you so curious about? I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fjore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Yes, as something always does. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already?
They've been plants
After
for
they died,
13
I wouldn't go
years.
near a lab. It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time. My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it. How encouraging. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. Gation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living lands. Just look at you. Only just got here and you died in the line of duty. You may not be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, you're just like us. We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Oh, so there's gonna be more?
You too.
You still have things to talk about? What else?
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Until next time.
What else, ma'am? Talk
Between
it
the
all at
two
once.
of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything.
Oh, damn.
When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. You too.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
Hello, Matt. How are you doing?
Ask away. Right, changing the subject. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. Thanks for talking.
Is that everyone? That is everyone, okay. Nothing there. Nothing there.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
So it looks like there's 3 beds potentially in there. And then my tent here.
What is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Well, ghost stories are how we confront our fears. How we explore and define them in a safe environment.
Don't they give you nightmares?
Right. Relatively okay, just checking to see who's streaming. Yeah, I sick something I think this morning. I'm doing good. Just been playing this all day, just chilling, relaxing, mitering. Yeah, Riven's asleep, doing her daily nap or 2. So, yeah. Have you been up a long time? Oh. Giata. Hi. There we go. Okay. Oh, now
Did
it's
they
the
not
voice.
glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
Since 12 p.m. currently at work. Ugh, that's a bummer. But hope work's going well. At least hopefully it's not too difficult today.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering, no end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Yep, the next time I go to sleep. Alright, let's go, comrades. So far, so good. Nice. It's about as good as you can ask for if you're having to work anyway.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pin. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
I don't know why I get hints of Baldur's Gate from this game. I've never played Baldur's Gate, and I haven't watched a lot of it. I was actually talking about this earlier. I tried to watch a little bit of it in a few minutes before I fell asleep last night, because Riven plays it. And I was like, oh, maybe this is something that, I would like and we could do together kind of thing. I watched like 2 minutes worth of it, and I was like, I do not like how this plays. I don't like the movement in it. And no. That's as far as I got. So I'm going to take your word on that.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face.
Hello, anybody home?
This is no time for hesitation. All right, drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
I know the guy's voice, I
think
believe,
got
is from
something.
Baldur's Gate.
The focus twitched,
Maybe.
like a fishing rod.
Or another
Is that
game.
a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. Oh dear. How do I explain?
With words.
Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world.
Not impossible.
That's what you're asking, and it won't work. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Yeah?
Naturally. After you.
Of course.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
Sure did.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Nope. Damn tree.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Oh, I know what I need to do. Looks like we are in the middle of an ad break that I missed, so we'll wait just a few minutes for it to end before we continue. Alright, so the ad is over now, so let's get back into it.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yeah, another god shrine piece. Dramatic. This is where we came down.
Let's finish this.
Point for you!
Good,
Another
Giada.
win, but who's counting?
That was your first battle. There are 2. Oh, this is poison.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Oh, I bet you we could do this. First, let's try this. Just light it on fire. No.
Look out.
Get out of the water, you silly gooses. See, I keep hitting the number 4 on accident. So, let's put... I really want to put it on 6. Damn it. There we go. Are you gonna heal yourselves? Oh, there's a cooldown on the poison, that's why. There are baddies in there. So let me just wait. Baldur's Gate turn-based system is kind of supposed to represent turns in like D&D. Yeah, I know. I just wish that it was more like this. You're alive! The goose has risen. How are you doing, goose? How was your food, and then shower, and then snack, and then sleep? Fuck is that noise? Banshees? Yeah, I mean... I get out of the water, thank you.
I can't. Back in the fight.
I was worried for a second.
Nah. Everything was pretty top tier. Nap could have been much longer. They always can be. Okay, let's switch the Granada. Excuse me. Oh, so like I can't. There we go. Well, I shouldn't have had to do all that just to get there, but okay. Personally, I didn't mind it, and it fed my want for playing D&D without the time sink. If you ever want to play D&D, Riven. Riven used to be a DM, and they have not played it in a while, and they miss it.
I would not go swimming if I were you.
That is also why they
you
play
wish
it.
to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
It's funny because, like, how the fuck are you supposed to grab that? What are y'all doing in the water? It's funny because, like, they're like, oh, we could use ice, and then neither one of them use it.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
I just have a feeling, considering that the weapon is called Giant Slumber, that if I take it out, it's gonna wake up. Baldur's Gate is still of a time sink, especially if you're playing co-op. It's good that you can play it by yourself. Gotcha. This game seems more in the vein of Dragon Age. Never played that either. For science!
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
You know, it didn't wake up yet. That's not the one I wanted. Because they're freaking immune to it. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Can I move? That was weird. God, I hate those things that they have the fucking range of death. Excuse me, you can die now.
Next one's mine.
The next one, can they all just be dead?
Beyond safe!
Dodge this! On my last legs.
He sucks on me!
Where's the baddie? Let's just pause that for a moment. I don't know what's happening with it, but we're gonna take some consumables. Alright, what do we have here? Go ahead and get that all the way up. Maximum stamina. We're just gonna take all of them. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I've never played Dragon's Age, but it looked fun. Haven't played the newest one, but the first three are fantastic. Yeah, I've never played computer games until like the past year and a half. And the extent of my repertoire are zoo games, coaster games, building thing games, Sims, only for the building aspect, Palia, for the building aspect as well, and then things you've seen me play on stream. That's it. Oh no, is the game breaking? No, they're in another room, it seems. Ooh, they're in another house. What? What's back there? So confused.
Thank us.
Is this regular fucking water this time? Yes.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here?
Oh, you're not as bad as I thought you would be.
Say it.
Never had a chance.
Ready to make an entrance?
Yeah, I think things have gone a little wonky. Is that ready to make an entrance?
Any monsters left? Show yourselves.
Should have.
Some of us have work to do.
Been.
I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look
Before
at the
we entered the room. Also, the combo attack on the main guy.
We've backed the dream
the whole thing
into a
was weird.
corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Those are tentacles.
Yes. You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Taking all of the consumables. Look, I thought that it would, you know, and maybe it was so easy because I took the consumables. I don't know. Space engineers? What's that one about? Like you've never built and used a murder basement? No, I've literally never played the game other than to build. Beyonce! Oh, that's great.
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We are the heart in the soil, the lungs.
And why are you killing it?
The land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life.
That's what they also call the enshrouded person. The gardener. The god of dead people.
We offer you connection, root to branch, and you return to us with suspicion. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Why did that sound like we'll cleanse this garden with you?
Let us offer you a sliver of our power.
Means they're gonna kill me in order to
survive
make it better.
And find us. Will you accept it? A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty.
I wish that I trusted you on that.
Your will remains yours. Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Fire is a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and rooting them in place. That's a nice ability. Hello, I'm alive.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
Please put those in your knapsack.
Actually, never mind what I thought. Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Well, I didn't turn into a tree.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
They're my god.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Yeah, what do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Loot.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait.
Okay.
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Now who's trying to kill me?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
I will take this chest.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time.
You know,
what we discovered here.
Sometimes you
changes
sound
everything.
eerily
A
like
hidden god in the
Sapadal.
Living Lands. Who knew?
Oh, wait. There's loot in here. What's this go to? My bad, guys. I zapped us while we were in the water. I supposed to get up there? There we go. Oh, there's another one. Okay. And then one more. You'll stop zip-zapping in a minute. Beautiful. Okay, now we can... Looks like there's a baddie stuck in here because I just saw a red blip on the screen over there. Can you give me any information on the Inquisitor? That's what I'd like to know because I wasn't able to read it the last time. Nope.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
Yeah, they don't look too great. That don't look great at all.
What happened? Who
The
did
Inquisitor.
this?
Guarantee it.
The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered,
And it won't let me fast travel there. for fast travel at all
when
right
you
now.
consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
Well, that was eventful.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom.
Well, that's gonna hurt.
I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Jesus. Yeah, these were all still Garrote soldiers. I mean, they're dead. They don't need it anymore.
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
I can't talk to any of them?
Hey kid, let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
They're coming!
You're mine now!
Well,
Good fighting.
Good news, envoy. We captured it.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack. I almost pity them.
It's not all bad. At least I've got some new scars to show off.
Okay, so before we go in, I am going to go ahead and run the ad and take a BRB. So give me a moment. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and run the 3-minute ad, and then we'll come back and venture into the city after that. So stretch if you need to, grab a snack if you want to, hydrate, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Let's go see what hell has befallen us here.
I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
Sure thing.
Thought so. You have a bit of a reputation. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
They did.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job. Same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies.
I killed them.
If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was you?
Sure was.
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
With pleasure.
Nice touch. I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess, so you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Well, I'll kill her too.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Let's see what they say.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
Yes.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Well, that is a good point.
Envoy. I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, Envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
Let's make sure we're long gone by then.
Goodness gracious. How bad is the damage in here? That dude looks like he's struggling to hold in a fart. Yeah, he was having a right proper awful time. I'm glad I killed all their people in the camp, though. I just want to know, like, why would they go ahead and attack when I killed half of their encampment and not, like, regroup before attacking everyone?
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude. And perhaps an apology.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
tell
asshole.
me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
You listened to your instincts, and they were right. No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
Yep.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Could be a misunderstanding.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
He better.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon?
The very
Look at that
notion
smug look on his face.
that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms. It was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you
We're
being
just being
serious
naive.
right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Yep, you're not gonna like it.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
Yep, well...
Koichi, tell them it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
I'm going to stab you right through the forehead one day.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
He caused this. He was such an asshole. He banished Giada from the city because he did not want to admit that the Dream Scourge was real, even though his mother is in a coma in his house from the dreams for all sleep. So yes, I do want to stab him in the forehead. Even if it's just with my finger so it pokes some sense into him. Or a knife. Either one.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Let me ask my people.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree Thirdborn is better.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yahtzee?
Of course you would.
Don't tell me you were getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really?
I
You
mean,
should
I
know
can sweep
better,
her up
darling.
and all this, that's
I
fine.
can talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
You're her beau? You... I like you too much to steal her away, but like, can...
Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this
He
line
is
of
working the
questioning.
tiny pink chick.
Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's
says
worth,
you.
I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Alright, what do we have around here? There's still... Well, I'll sell you some of the stuff I picked up.
I only carry the freshest herbs, mind you, plucked from the best sources.
Okay. Oh, this is the new one. It's a one-handed melee. Okay. 80 damage. That's not bad. I don't really need the money, but I need to send that back to camp. Okay. Speaking of, we need to go to camp so that I can talk to my companions. Goodness gracious. Oh, you have missed so much. But welcome back. I murdered some people. The Steel Garrote attacked the Emerald Stair, and because I took out half of their infantry in the cave, the town was able to defeat them. And now I learned who my god is, and they're trapped. I don't necessarily trust them, but yeah, there's probably a bunch more than that, but that's what I remember. Alright, where is the closest party camp? Right there. Is there one on the way to where we're going? We finally found Jeebus. Yes. And now I can't remember their name either. Yeah, our god was imprisoned. Who or why, I don't know. Alright, let's place the
That's
fragment.
3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Nice. Okay. We got this fancy weapon. Imprisoned for being sus. Yes. Apparently they were a forgotten god that nobody knows. Alright, so we need Admithwort and white steel chunk. Ooh, crafting, yeah. Kind of. Okay. Alright, what can we upgrade here, or what can we enchant? Power attacks deal moderate stun, deal high stun, and have a 10% higher critical hit chance. Or a successful parry gives you 20% move speed, and no, we're going to do this one. Alright, so let's...
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
Where's the chest?
No one
There it
ever
is.
plans anything. No.
So we're going to put this one in here. Put this one in here. I'm going to keep that on me, I think. And I'll try out the giant slumber in the Tree of Life. Ooh, rice with lentils, sweet peppers, and salmon. You know, I don't think I've
in a hidden war camp, do they?
ever actually
This isn't
had
over,
lentils.
you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Alright, 1 point. Where should we put it? Stamina, essence, critical hit chance, attack speed, health, damage. Poison and bleed resistance, that's pretty fucking nice though. think I'm gonna put it there. Oh, I love mushrooms. Yeah, I know it's like pretty healthy for you. I just don't know what the flavor profile is. Okay, and then we have 2 points available. Let's go ahead and do... Wait, what does my godlike power do? Sapadal, that's my god. So I got a new godlike power. So this heals. And this invokes a shield that makes your spellcasting uninterruptible. Yeah. We'll do that. And... You know, I probably do need to upgrade that one. And this one. Grants temporary health and taunts all nearby enemies. That's very nice. Yeah, I think I want to do this one. Do I though, or do I want to do this? This is really nice. I like this one because of rank 3. Creates an area of effect, dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies. Honestly, though, I really like this one. Rank 2's nice. Enemies caught in the beginning are rooted in place. Have you ever had yellow split peas? No, I have not. Alright, companions. What we got? Giada has 5 points. Jesus Christ. Okay, so she already has part 1 of this. Heals 50%. Enemies within range are interrupted, knocked back, or increased damage reduction of allies by 20%. Temporary health. While barrier is active, Giada cannot be hit. That's pretty nice. Okay. So let's go ahead and get this one. And this one. Okay, so we'll do the impenetrable one here. I do like this one, the Revitalize. Okay, and then one more. This one, Purification heals allies by 50% of their maximum health. That's a pretty good chunk. But this one increases the amount of temporary health granted by the bearer. Let's do this one. Okay. And then neither one of you have things. Okay.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure.
Yes, by itself you could say it's kind of earthy. If you're cooking it with other ingredients, it will absorb the flavors. Oh, it also thickens. Okay.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. We've been through a lot.
I know they're pretty cheap too,
Thirdborn's
so
rough
like...
around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
Let's talk Marius.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior.
Nope.
Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn. Maybe you're right. I know less about animancy than I do about Zarep poetry. I wish them luck. Shatterscarp won't make it easy. Right, changing the subject. If I must.
What else do you have to talk to me about?
Envoy?
Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here.
Fior was attacked when we weren't looking.
It's a miracle it's still there.
Yes.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
Okay. Giada.
We should talk.
Yes.
What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. We never forgot. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once. The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I don't think there's a romance arc in this book, or in this game. I wish there was, because that would be the answer I would choose. I'm going to choose it anyway. Yellow split peas are mildly sweet, easy to make, especially if you're just making it as a soup. Probably the only thing I could have by itself, or with some rice and fish. Nice. Yeah, her, and Kai, and Yatsley. Those are my three.
For me? I don't know what to say except thank you again. From the bottom of my heart, and on behalf of my kin. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah, you're in my camp.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay, everybody's been talked to. Good, good.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette.
That's great.
Never went down there again.
Noted. Thank you.
Alright, I want to see something real quick. Okay, 25 minutes. Alright, so let's go. Yep, we're still taking these two. Sorry, I wish I could take all three. Wait, why did I come to this one? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Okay. We'll just fast travel. Alright, let's go.
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word. A
I
moment of your
thought you
time,
were
if you
dead.
please. From one Adiran to another. The Inquisitor warned me about this rebellious temperament of yours. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased. Perhaps, but your goals are aligned. That's all that matters.
No, they're not.
We have nothing in common with the likes of her or you.
That's right.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
People.
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions.
Can I just go ahead and kill you now?
Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
I am going to murder you. Again, because I'm pretty sure I already murdered you once. Or was that a different captain of the garishly ugly army?
You're here for the health of the island, not the survival of one floundering outpost. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote
We're gonna kill her eventually.
Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
So you're telling me and two of my companions took out half of your militia, and you think you're going to get in my way? Both of these I like.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Decent men die every day. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Yeah, when I kill you.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
It's the envoy.
What you got? You're going to regret this. What's the left?
Can I switch my weapon, please? Can I switch my weapon, please? Thank you. Nope, wrong one. Poison does work on them, though.
Left leg.
Nicely done.
You healed, you bitch.
The honor.
On your left.
Is she healing all of them? Jesus. Pause. Okay. Maximum stamina. Take that. Essence, damage. I don't have any poison right now. Essence. Yeah, we'll take one of those. One of those. One of them's. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I have new things. Yes, let's put that as number 3. Okay. And, oh, my new godlike ability. Let's try that out on 5.
Watch your right.
It's the end. I'm with you. Right leg.
Oh yeah, I need to change this. Thank you. How the fuck? If she keeps on healing, is there like a... You.
You're bleeding.
Yes, I know I'm bleeding. Thank you.
Crow 10!
There's the fucking cleric.
Thanks, soldier.
Did the cleric die? No, but you're a fucking wizard too.
Beyond sick!
Alright, we got one.
You okay?
Giada's down.
You're right. Nice.
I'm coming, Giada.
Not dead yet.
Now that your fucking clerics are dead. Oh, that's nice. You fucking bitch.
Not bad, envoy.
I was like, this is just gonna keep going. There has to be some wizards around. I like your little bubbles, Giada. Thank you.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Did I hear what?
Did that tree just move?
You gotta be more specific, Kai. There's a bunch of trees. Okay, sorry. Read chat. I was dying. Wait, Captain. Yeah, I thought it was her ability, not, like, I don't know, because Giada's not a godlike, but she can heal people, so, like, I thought maybe it was her ability, but then it happened one too many times. I cast Fireball. Clam Slam. Where's her body? Did it turn to ash? Pretty sure it turned to ash. Hey, you go find some piles of... You find some piles of ash to do that too, okay? Yeah, that wasn't her either. Okay, so... Let's go to Shatterscarp. Do you have Xbox Game Pass? Because it's on that. I didn't realize the game was like $70 fucking.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
I don't pay Microsoft. They're already screaming. Yeah, I get that. I was just going to say that if you have Xbox Game Pass, that it is on there, which is much cheaper than spending $70 for the base game or $99 or $90 for the upgrade. Because I didn't realize this game was so fucking expensive, and that's US. You're Canadian, yes? You're one of the Canadas.
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed. Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions? Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me, then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
You don't
There's
even
an
have
old
to ask.
battlefield
Yes.
near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Back to work. My responses will be slow, but I'll be listening. Okay, have a happy time back at work. We will be here. Why are pre-rolls on? Because they were off earlier. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers fully disabled. Ad starts in 1 minute and 11 seconds. What? So why? And it says pre-roll on 0.00. Why are they on? Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and run the ad. Well, it starts in 37 seconds. Yeah, we're going to take a break while it does its thing, and hopefully pre-rolls will be off again. So yeah, stretch, drink some liquid, get a snack if you need it, and we'll be back after the ads are done. Alright, I am back. I think I know why it said pre-rolls were off, because when I pushed the ad earlier, I pushed it early, and it was like, okay, the next pre-roll, or the next ad is in 63 minutes, and I think it has to be every hour. Which is really fucking dumb. Because then, if I do an ad early, I have to keep doing them early to keep pre-rolls off. And that's asinine. But anywho, let's continue on.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can.
You want me to watch you while you sleep?
organized,
I can do that.
So are we.
In a totally not
Sleep
creepy
well.
way, I promise.
We've got a long road ahead.
This was her weapon. Gay. Asinine, why not round up and say her ass at 10? I've never heard that one before. That's great. You know, I don't want to wield her weapon, and it's really not that great. To be quite honest. I don't even want to sell it. I have enough money, so I'm going to break it down. Bam, chick, bam, 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 bam. No, not that one. Just the other one. Okay. Frost damage. Meh. Okay. Let's see, I need to cook some recipes. Alright, we'll save the others for later. Alright. Looks like a fucking tuning fork and a barbecue tool had it.
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Giada, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again. And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
What are you looking for? Gossip in her diary? I'm glad I didn't interrupt that exchange. so vicious with it. Why would you do that? Because you read my diary. I love this game. Yes, 10 out of 10 interaction. Same. If I could date anybody in the game, it would be those two at the same time. Not one or the other. Both of them. Also, there was one of these prompts that was about the Inquisitor. Apparently, the Inquisitor died and then was brought back. And that's why they have fiery eyeballs. And I've tried to, like, get to it again, but I've never had it again. And I didn't even get to read the whole thing. Because it, like, you know, loaded into where we were going.
I smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
Don't mind me.
Nothing more shameful than a soldier who lost their grip.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
Excuse me.
Another adherent.
Oh, you're...
Kutabao.
You're pretty.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwine's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran Dream Thralls.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls.
That's me.
Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise, where it's safe.
Dolly is neither late nor early. She arrives precisely when she means to. Frodothy backwards. That's allow. How did misogyny? It said that that was held for misogyny. Why does she sound like female Shepard from Mass Effect? Because you use the word female. That is so ridiculous. I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on adherence at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
Wait, I need to.
They're not fighting over territory. They're fighting over.
You need something?
Yes.
Watch yourself, Adiran.
I need to tell you about the missive.
Adiran.
Fine.
Fladborn. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
The quiet's worse than the action. Nothing's worse than the waiting.
God, I hate this posting.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
No, don't mind me.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
I'll never leave out here again.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle here by their own will, I don't know. Careful out there, Envoy.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. and let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
You got it.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Stinging what? You tear in our bark!
Never had a chance.
Been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
That'll show them.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
All right. You two of you need to talk to me about something, so what is it? Show them the wheel. I'm glad you get to slowly whittle the steel Ghirardelli down via murder.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. True, but I need to raise my spirits. Literally and metaphorically. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You have me.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
I was gonna say, I can lift your spirits.
Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
And so we're 100% sure that there's no romance options, arc, anything like that in this?
Go on then. I'm listening. I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different.
Is there a mod?
Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is,
we need a mod.
It makes my problems feel smaller.
Only one way to find out. Yes. Also, welcome back to the conversation, Goose. I'm sure you've been doing things, but it's been a minute, so I hope you're doing good.
If I must.
You know what I miss? This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Lurking and vibing, making food before work. Nice. What you making? You can very specifically only kind of romance, Kai. Oh, I mean, that's something.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others.
You think
What do
I
you
would
need?
let him die?
Until next time.
You think I would let him, the person that has been with me the longest, and that I chose to go on me
It's
through,
getting late. I should be asleep
go
by
with
now,
me
but
on all of these
as usual,
missions?
I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first. Whichever comes first.
Okay, I don't think... Oh, I can upgrade that. Yeah. Oh, a pizza sub, though. That sounds so good. I've been wanting like a proper sub sandwich, like a toasted one with cheese and just all of the stuff. Like an Italian with like ham and salami and pepperoni and pepperoncini peppers, lettuce, olives, cucumbers, peppers, onions, mushrooms, all. I don't think they have either of those here. Unfortunately. I like pickles, but on certain things. Like, I'll eat a pickle straight up. But on certain sandwiches. So Arby's used to have this Italian sub. And like the pepperoncini peppers are pickled, usually. Jesus Christ. So they explode after you hit them. Okay.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay, I hear you. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, from over there. Hello, trees. Oh, I guess I do need to be up there. That's where their house is. Making sure I was going the right way. I was very distracted by the sub and the sub maker.
Quarry in the grass! Fight us in the dark!
So many of them. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk. All turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Damn, that was a lot of fucking firepower right there.
Them to the earth.
Couldn't have done it better. Who's next?
New
Anyone?
leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
I'm sorry, what? Why did I cut them down? What do you mean, why? Is this why I don't trust this voice in my head?
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken... I don't like being stuck out here.
I don't know why we don't use a simple pulley system. If they hadn't made this thing so complicated, it'd be fine.
Excuse me, plant, I can't see. Okay, so I don't think that's the way. Unlike the Mandalorian. How the frickety frack do we get up there? I like this place. But how the fuck do you get around it? The fuck is that?
Watch the left. Nice shot. What?
Not close enough. Okay, so it's not bad water. It's just not pretty. Hello? There it is. I swear that I hear like a chest somewhere.
This village...
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
Nicely done!
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
I thought you were complimenting me. That yeah, I know. I love it. Alright, so we're supposed to be going to the mines. Also, where's that house that was just here? Oops.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Yes, we should. Is this the laboratory? So what is this?
You're right.
Envoy, behind you!
Damn, over here? That was a long way apart.
Good shooting, Kai.
Nothing for me? Wait, the keys back this, or the place for the keys back this way. So much Audra right there. Why can't I grab it? Good shooting, dollies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you do the ad check? Should be in like 8.5 minutes.
Okay. I don't want anyone complaining about my tent being a mess ever again.
I want the purple stuff. I know. Alright, let's go into this well.
Right. Who's going first?
Me. Okay. Oh, Sure is pretty in here, though.
Wonderful. Now I'm wet.
I'm gonna not say anything to that.
another glorious battle.
Yeah, I was talking about the tip on Ludwin, but Giada said, "Good, now I'm wet," and I just held my tongue.
Not bad, envoy.
Thank you. Okay, so if we can't go that way, you didn't make me go down this long ass fucking hallway just for that, right?
Subtle as a mouse.
I don't understand where I'm supposed to go here. Ah.
Drink. Falls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
Oh, roots reaching into the earth, beyond soil, beyond stone. This is the garden.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know.
Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
Well, I want to be on the other side, thank you. There we go.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
First off, I'm gonna take all these fucking plants and things you got around here. And any chests that you have. Random ask a question. If I whitelist everyone from the workshop so they stop stealing building supplies, can they still grab the make tools? No, I don't think so. You'd have to make like a separate little you could, yeah, you could make one just for weapons. Make a little warehouse that just holds weapons. And whatever else that you want everybody to have. It is. Oh, it is our 3-minute break time, so I'm going to pause it here. We'll come back after the ad is done. We are back.
Gods take me. You're a real person.
Yeah?
Not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live. Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Have a good night at work, Goose. We'll see how long I'm here. It's been almost 12 hours now, but we're still going, so. But yeah, have a safe trip to work, and I hope work is good and goes by quickly.
There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
No.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back. A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
You'll have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
We're going to die here. I know it.
Oh, you just
Doom
hush.
is waiting.
In a ghost story.
Girl got the PTSDs, but I would do in that situation. Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine. Returned as a death guard. Let's see. Oh, we already went up there and I jumped down. So... some dream thralls being held and I don't brain mush, I don't remember.
What can I do for you, Envoy? Not so loud! Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave. Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word. Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone? You're one after my own heart, Envoy. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here. I will.
Level up. Now how do I get to those fucking mines?
We'll be counting the dream thralls for a while yet. Must be at least 30 or more we killed.
I don't understand.
I don't know why we don't use a simple pulley system. If they hadn't made this thing so complicated, it'd be fine.
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you? I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack. Get them to fix the damn...
I don't know why we don't use... If you could help with the lift, I'd owe you a lot. This Orlin won't shut up.
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do. Yes, please. It's like, in theory, you should be able to go up that way and go across. Down here. Where? Like, usually it's not so hidden. Go to the right. Okay, like farther than right here. Up there? Didn't I hit that already though? It's like I've already been up here. Wait, what? I know I've been up here. I guess I haven't. I could have sworn that I had.
Good one.
That's why I didn't come up here, because I remembered jumping off the fucking cliff into the water. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I thought I'd been up here because I jumped off a cliff into that water.
Who are you? What do you want? We don't have to know each other. I've got as much right to this sand as you do. I just have to go somewhere. Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him. No. The whole unit was pinned down, no escape. I couldn't have saved them, no chance. Gods, what am I gonna do? No, nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to Third Board, can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked, it's all fucked.
We should leave him be.
Okay.
Let him find his own way.
Yep, I'll just take that from you.
Look alive! We got more of them!
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these views.
Hurry in the brush!
Position.
Okay, well, how did that miss?